Alright, I am very happy to be back with Thief. I was really impressed with this game. The level design is incredible, and I think it holds up, aside from having slightly janky controls. For the most part, I think it's just fine. Probably going to take a second for me to get my sea legs back, though, so bear with me on that. Hey, Kiri, how you doing?
Thought I saw something.
Two guys here.
It's quiet now.
Must have been the wind. He seems to be standing somewhere not great. Hey, Bucky, how you doing?
That sounded funny. I thought I heard something.
What could that have been? Let me know if the audio balance is alright. I'm in the dark. Do a manual save real quick. Okay. He doesn't seem to see me just yet.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay, so F5 is quick save. Nice. So I should try to search these guys, right? I need to review because even though I'm using the modern controls patch, it's still a little janky. Is there a way to search enemies? Creep, crouch, run, lean forward. Fix him up. Use items. New objective. I thought sometimes they had stuff on them that you could get, but maybe they just dropped them when you knock them out. Interactive on their model. Okay, so I have to press star on the D-pad to scroll my consumables. Okay, cool. Can't put those out. Go civilian.
What was? Who's there? Hello? Help! Save me! There's someone here.
It's fine. Everyone chill. Just me. Hey, thanks, Cherry Bubbles. Appreciate that. How have you been? There's already been some really cool levels in this game where they do some tricksy stuff. I think this is the one that started with one objective and then it changed partway through. I might end up wanting to turn that off, but I don't know if that's going to help. Okay, so star. Not that kind of key. Cool. Dismiss, dismiss, save. Iron Maiden, excellent. Guessing this would be an optional objective in a higher difficulty. Okay. Yeah, feel free to tell me about the higher difficulty optional objectives. I don't think I'm going to do them as part of this playthrough, but it's still interesting to know. I think that like just the base normal difficulty is interesting enough on its own. But it's cool that you have all the extra stuff you have to do on the higher difficulties. It's a really cool way to make the higher difficulties feel distinct from normal without it just being like everybody has more health and you have less health. Get the bones. Spider. Certainly will try to attack me through there. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm pretty close. Okay, I'm in the mansion now, and just to steal the vase, steal at least 1,000 loots. Get back to the streets when you're done. Okay. Good, I need loot. God, screw the shit out of me.
Did you see that? I spotted him!
Fuck, okay. That's what I was worried about. Quick load is F9, I think. Yeah, I thought there were two of y'all.
Hey, there's something there?
Okay. Good. It's coming. Doo-doo. think the guard AI is a big chunk of what makes this game work. I think I see a secret passage over there. It's like just stupid enough for the game to be fun, right? It's not like extremely stupid. But if it were much smarter, it would be annoying. Okay. Oh, that's cool. The little book on the bookshelf. I love that. Flash bombs. Been...
Guess it was nothing.
Must have been the wind.
Did I just see what I think I saw? Huh. Too many damn rats around here. What?
Fuck.
You know I see you, Garrett! That tickle!
That tickles. Okay. Hold on, I think F9 is a quick load. Okay. Try to deal with that guy first. Hey, Serp, how you doing? I see, so he's got a potion on his belt. Gotcha. Okay. Dismiss, open, there we go. I really like this game's lockpicking system. It's like really simple. I feel like there's so many games that try to make very complex lockpicking mini games, and it's like it doesn't need to be complicated, right? It just needs to draw your attention temporarily. Be suspenseful when you're trying to hide and need to lockpick quickly.
I think I'd be used to rat noises by now.
Comes around the other way here. The H-Bomber Guy video about Deus Ex Human Revolution, about how that game's hacking minigame is too complicated, is really good, I think. Because it's like, it's an interesting minigame, and like the objective is to try to make it interesting and have some design space around the upgrade system, but you end up spending a pretty substantial portion of the total playtime in that minigame. Fuck, it saw me. Oh God, scared the fucking shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Did not hear him through there. Can't really turn off the lights here, sadly.
Thought I saw something.
It's interesting exercise in, like, you know, complex doesn't necessarily equal good, right? And simple doesn't necessarily equal bad. You could say that this game's lockpicking system of you have 2 lockpicks, switch between them until you pick the lock is maybe too simple, but I think it's perfect. Cool. Save. Open. I'm not done yet. Okay. Let's go bath. Key. That's cool. Interesting. Coffee Hill's funeral. That's great. Gets the rat poison. Bar tab. Okay. Keep a close eye on the key. You lose it. The Randall job will be nothing but a sightseeing trip. A manual save just in case I screw up the auto save. The quick save. Not missing anything else in this general area. Looks like I needed that key though. Too bright here. Might be able to make a rope arrow there. A dude walks in here occasionally.
That sounded funny. You make a lot of noise for a guy that doesn't want to be seen. I'm gonna sick the dogs on you when I find you. Hey, I'm not. Don't you move!
Oh, I almost had him. All right. Okay. Let me try doing that again. We can hide in the corner. Oop.
I've got you covered, Tapper. You bet I hope I find you before the guards do.
This floor is like crazy loud. It's like walking on a metal grate or something.
You got any idea what we do to unwelcome guests?
Don't actually. Oh, he was closer to me than I thought he was. Don't drop off this time. Make a manual save real quick, just in case.
I heard. I've got you covered,
Okay,
Tapper.
so usually I can sprint to get behind them, but I guess with this floor, I can't really. It's like really fucking loud.
What'd I hear?
Okay, so even though I'm creeping, it's not perfect. Okay.
Huh? I heard that. Stay where you are. Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Hey, what the?
Nice. There was another guard around here, though. Careful making a bunch of noise. Fine. Thought I saw a guy. Oh, is this a... Wait. This is another bath. Okay. Yeah, because I'm on a lower level. I see. Do you like the having to steal stuff concept? I think that works pretty well.
Something's wrong here. You!
Shit. Couple torches in this room.
What the hell is the smell down here? It was just nothing.
I can hide by the door like this. This will work. Maybe it might require me to take out the torch above me. Nice. Did work. Shit. Didn't mean to use those. Whoops. It's okay. Okay, I think those are the two guards that were down here. Get more of the treasure in the area.
Is someone over there?
Find somewhere dark to drop her off. Manual save, since we're doing all right here. Any particular reason for me to keep saves from earlier maps? Okay, that won't bother them, thanks. So that looked like a secret. That's pretty cool. This out to not take damage. Oh, holy shit. Wow, what a cool secret. Okay, so I could have done that the whole time. Sleeping is up here. Probably more bookcase shenanigans, I would guess. Oh, we're all the way back up here. Okay. I didn't know those connected. Yeah, I remember this place too. Okay. Still need to steal a little bit more. Sapphire vase, 1,000 loot. Get back to the streets. For any secret books to pull in here, you know? Probably something's gonna require the key that I found. Let's see. Just called a regular key. This looks like this is a door. Maybe there's like a lore document somewhere that tells me how to open it. Actually, I would be shocked if that's not a door. Missing books on that shelf. They like cut out part of the texture there. The only one with missing books? Looks like it. Well, I'll keep running around to see what else I'm missing. Streets. That's where I came downstairs initially. it's a courtyard, actually. Really looped around to a place I've been forever ago. Try these locked doors. Okay, let's see. Boxes. I see something up there. Ooh, nice. Okay, I only need 40 more. Fire arrow. I think they would be mean enough to put something in one of the barrels, right? Okay. More water arrows is great. No other loot in here. Big poison barrel, looks like. Hello. Okay, so I have enough money. Still have to find the sapphire vase somewhere. Making a manual save. Mansion has a lot of bathrooms in it. Okay, back to the courtyard. Is there a secret in the room with all of the books? Like, is that thing that I thought was a bookcase that opened somewhere, is that actually a door? Keep searching to figure out how to get there, but won't do that if it's actually nothing there. Okay, no worries. Yeah, so I've got the secret fireplace passageway. find this vase somewhere. It says it's in the basement, I guess. I don't think I've had anywhere else where I could go down. Let me check though. Courtyard is mentioned at all. Overlord's Fancy, middle sewer, south basement, 2 Donalds. Notice in the controls list that I have a compass. I was never using that before. Okay, so this is north. So if I'm trying to get to the basement, I want to go south, right? I guess I don't know which part of the courtyard this counts as. Try going... Is this marker just showing you that this is the section that I did not realize I could make notes on this map? Holy shit. I was just going to try to like click there to demonstrate. This red thing though means that I'm somewhere in this segment. I don't have one here, right? I don't know, let me see where it shows me when I cross. The section I'm in is in blue. Okay, so that's first floor. But I don't get one here. Okay. Just confirming. That's the second floor, so we think we want to get to the basement. Me scan every room I've already been in and just see if there's anywhere obvious that goes downstairs. That's upstairs, which we don't want. Here we go. Okay, seems promising. It's back where the spider was, yeah. Okay. This is how I got in originally, but still haven't been able to find the vase, so maybe I do need to go somewhere else on the top floor. Just search all down here before I do that. See, there it shows the basement's in blue. Got it. I don't think we want to go in the spider room. I don't think that does anything good for me. Well, I know how to get out, so that's helpful. Let's assume that what I'm looking for is on the second floor, since I've explored the first floor pretty thoroughly at this point. I think I had a couple ways upstairs. This one. Second floor is not very big. Got the key from the room that was like... I'm assuming I have to use that key to get the thing I'm looking for here. I missed that before. Alright, this is the room where I found the key. Let's try pulling it out here. Ah, there we are. But it's just gems. Okay. I was so excited.
Now I can get my vase.
I didn't even see the safe key option. There's another one in here then. Assume it's gonna end up being another secret wall like that in one of these rooms. This note doesn't help me, does it? Let's see. It mentions Donal. It was on my maps, I think, right? Oh, that's cute. The vase I'm looking for is in this mansion, right? I assume. Oh, really? Is it at Donal's then? I have to come here and get the safe key and then leave and go to the other place? Okay, thanks. Middle sewer, lower sewer. It's a pretty complicated level. Okay, to leave back through the sewer. Did they mention the vase was stored elsewhere at the briefing at the beginning, or was that just something I'm supposed to gather from the document next to the safe key that tells you, that mentions Donal's name? Okay, sewers. In a second. I see. Try going in there. Not amazing ladders. Drop down. 2 Rubens. Okay. One-way drop, not ideal. To fuck with the sluice gates more, I might have to. I look for this connection to middle sewer. Tell if he's above me. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotta stack boxes. There's a statue. That was freaking me out. That was just like doing the Michael Jackson lean. Okay. 2 Donals. So pull out the compass. Vaguely want to go south and then west. Okay. I really like the way they do the map in this game. I feel like any attempt at a modern Thief reboot would add more map information, which is not great. overshoot? Check. Make sure that that's the same room. I don't think it is. So make sure I'm not like accidentally ending up in the wrong area here. I guess I can still try to go west and see if it takes me to Donal's. Also possible this just requires me to go up. Yeah, okay, that is correct. So, vaguely want to go west. Remember this hell room. Duck. Oops, shit. Ah! Fuck. Could be worse, I guess. I don't think I want to be in the lower sewer. Try jumping through here? Okay. Yeah, it's still not in the best area here. Try going in the water and just checking. $47, which might require me to mess with the machine that opens the doors. Try to track it down. I feel like this level is way bigger than any of the ones so far, but I really like that there's so much variety in the feel of the levels. Like we had the one that was like there wasn't really any sneaking because it was all like zombies and skeletons and shit. I'm trying to go west. Or I need to find the control room and change which doors are open here. Yeah. It's not a huge problem, but they are pretty sprawling. I think I'm gonna end up back where I started here. This place looks familiar. Yeah, I think I need to be not in this section. I guess my only big complaint is that the sewer map is kind of confusing, because it's like there's like this weird part where you go a little bit too far down, and when you go down it puts you on a different map. I feel like it should just all be one map so that you can make out the different numbers, or they could put the numbers of the vault doors on the map. That would be acceptable, I think. Could at least try to orient yourself when you find those. At some point I'll just like pick a wall and follow it if I have to, but I think I know where this is. I think I just went in a circle. Yeah, sure do. Sure did. Fuck. I think what my other breadcrumbs are here, I can try to find the control room that opens and closes the vault doors, because there is a door that was closed that I could try to activate, but I have to find where the fuck that is. Okay. Map doesn't update to say this is part of Donal's, right? That would be the casino key. Yeah. Which doesn't have a map at all. Okay, well, we don't want to be here. But also I don't want to get completely turned around, so let me just load. Let's think, what's the most systematic way to find out where the fuck I'm going here? I guess, so I mentioned there not being numbers. I can write numbers on the map, but I guess the problem is I need to know... Oh, there's the... Okay. I need to get in there. Thank you for the window showing me that. I would need to, like, know where my starting position is to be able to write stuff down effectively. So, if we need to get in there, can I swim in there? Is that the trick? Maybe. Okay. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Okay, 47 and 48. I like that they conveyed this with that window up there and showing you the water pool at the bottom. That's really fucking good. It's tricky and I felt pretty lost, but it also felt doable. Because otherwise the water in this room feels like it's almost a trap. Okay. Looks like the fall damage is somewhat forgiving. Look for vault gates. There was one at the end of one of these long hallways, if I recall correctly. I think this goes back up somewhere that I've already been, but let me just double check. Okay, didn't open that one. This might be back in the casino. That's how you know which building is which. I guess the map tells you too. Area doesn't really help me. So now I just kind of have to search for one of the vault doors that I just opened. Which just means I need to walk through the whole facility very carefully, I feel like. Ah. God damn it. Definitely one of those games where getting on and off ladders is kind of a nightmare. First-person view and ladders do not mix. Let me try to think of a way to do this that isn't stupid. It's actually really hard. I'll try following the right wall for a bit. Try to look for secret passages in the meantime. Get back into this little room. I think this just goes into more of this facility and this whole place just kind of loops around, but I'm making 100% sure before I abandon it. That just takes me back. Okay. So let's go to here. Try going down. The things I opened were marked 47 and 48. It's 38. guess I have no way of knowing how far away I should expect the 48 door to be. Might be that I need to close some of these. I think that there's a couple of them where like opening and closing them gates one path. It's like if you open it, it lets you one way, but then you can't go the other way, right? Really hoping to be able to get through there. Okay, that's the area with the 2 ramps on either side. I could try to keep checking the map and see if I can deduce where one area is so I can start making markers on it. Okay, and then that brings us back here, which is not helpful. Okay. I guess maybe I can infer from the little circles where some of those are relative to everything else if I can try to pay attention to the compass. It doesn't always feel like the map does a great job of like representing the exact, because like these tunnels don't appear to be on here, and they are pretty, unless if this is the beginning of it. Hold on. So there's east and south. I don't even know what that would correspond to because there's like a due south tunnel and a due east tunnel, and the due south tunnel immediately terminates in like a tiny circular room, and I don't think that's represented anywhere on that map in blue. So I don't think I can use map markers to help me here, unfortunately. Okay. Don't open that. I think this whole facility is a dead end and there's no reason for me to spend any time here. But I will do one last pass on it. I think I want to be in the sewers because I think I want to find door 48 that I just opened with that lever that I pulled. Above the sewer. I guess I'm open to tips if it looks like you recognize where I am or where I should be. Feel free to just tell me, because I've been lost for a little bit here. I feel like getting lost in this level must be a rite of passage, though. It's like what they're, that's the intent. Just drop down here. Okay. Even more lost. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll figure it out. What I need to do, when I was walking through here earlier, I found a vault door at the end of a sewer hallway. So I think if I can find that vault door again, it might be open now that I pulled those levers. So let's try just erring on the side of favoring sewer sections that look novel. Yeah. This might be it. Wait, is this might actually be the casino. Yeah, that's the casino. So we don't want to go there. It was somewhere where you go up a incline, and at the end of the incline there was a big vault door. This water area is interesting. I don't think I've Need to do more exploratory diving. Is here. It must just be a way to deal with the guards. Okay. Finding the switches was a big reveal, though. That's good progress. Leaning statue. $66. Fucking hell, man. Oh, that one will open. Oh, is this a shortcut? Because that would be incredible. Haven't saved in a while. Alright, this feels very promising. Hopefully it's not just an area I've already been. I think the main thing I would do to improve this level is I would just try to make the map a little bit more verbose than it is. Like, it's still fine to not put, like, a player marker on the map. I think putting a player marker on the map would ruin it. Okay, remember where this was. Get the key to his master safe. Okay, so I read that previously. Don't want to go north to Rubens. We know where that is, so it should be easy enough to avoid. Just make sure there's nothing else of consequence in this general area before I move on. So that goes to Rubens. There's the guard outside. I didn't notice this before. Side maintenance rooms. Don't think this one anywhere interesting, but let me just make sure. This is just a dead end here. Probably a way to hide from the guard up top. And this is... place where I can fall off if I'm up there. Okay. Going down in the area right outside Ruben's door does nothing. Excuse me, guys. Let's completely get out of the Rubens section, because I think I don't need anything in this area. There's a lot of subsections to check through there. remember coming through here earlier. That's the leaning Michael Jackson statue. Let's not go that way just yet. Anything else of interest in these couple of rooms here? This is door 66 that I opened. There might be some branching paths in this section that I didn't explore super thoroughly. I feel like there are parts where the map just doesn't match the level, and so it kind of gets in the way of this even working in the first place. Okay, so I came out here a second ago. Let's try going the other way. It's the 66 thing that I just pulled. So we go left this time at the intersection instead of right. That's the other side of this guy, which I was just here. Okay. I keep looking. Just trying to look for something novel. In that room. Let's not go that way this time. Oh, really? Like with the sword? Okay, I've seen those all over the place, so thought I couldn't do anything with them. Thank you. There's one I just saw a minute ago. They're like one-way doors, basically. Does it like only work if it has a single board on it or something? This is where the Michael Jackson statue is. Yeah, no worries. I'll try it when I see it. I just thought I had tried it and it didn't work. Okay, this is not the direction of Ruben's thing. Also not the way I need to go, but I think Ruben's is the only area where I feel like I've completely tapped it out and I'm positive there's nothing I need to do there. Oh. Hey! What the fuck am I doing in here? Fuck. My god, there's so many things. Oh, and I'm going west too, which is the right way? Okay. I just need to figure out... I can just open all of these. You got a share of every soft drink sold in the Midwest? No, I haven't heard that. I'm waiting for the punchline.
Hey, you!
All right, well, this looks like a well-guarded area, so I think we finally found it. King of Pop. It's good.
It's quiet now.
Fuck. I gotta loop all the way around.
Hey, he's over here!
Hey, he's over here. Fuck. Okay.
What was that? All's quiet now.
Huh? It was nothing, I guess.
Oh my. Was that a rat? You!
I think I gotta make sure I get the guy in the middle first, essentially.
What was that? I'm getting too jumpy. What'd I hear?
Did I just see what I think I saw? Huh. Too many damn rats around here.
Get him before he spots the knocked out guy.
Something's wrong. Freeze!
Okay. Be quick about it.
Hey, did you see that?
What?
Okay. Beautiful. Stealth. Is this the true meaning of stealth? Only lost in the sewers for like 30 minutes. It's fine. That was pretty tough. It was a very specific area that it led to. I still like this level, but I think the solution is to just make this map more resemble the actual stage. Because there's like so many specific weird twisting turns that aren't represented on the map, but I think if they were represented, then you could maybe figure out like where you are based on the weird turns and stuff, and then make some map notes. Donald's house.
You hear about Sutter's job last night?
Heard he came in pretty late. He get something good?
Don't he wish? He's up in this lady's bedroom, all quiet like, when he hears feet outside.
He got caught?
Nothing so tame. He can scarp out the way he came quick enough, but he don't want to go till he's got something. So he sweeps everything on the dresser, jewelry, candlesticks, whatnot, into his sack, gets halfway down the stairs, when the sack starts leaping about.
What?
He's got the lady's cat, too. Cat claws a hole in the sack. Everything falls out except the cat. And that's halfway up his arm with claws every which way. He had to jump in the river to get the damn thing off. Left a trail of blood and water over half the city just going home.
Instantly start humming.
Hey, who's there? got any idea what we do to unwelcome guests? Freeze!
Well,
Did I just see what I think I saw? No, it was nothing, I guess.
there's a guy through the... Okay. Can't do anything about that window, I don't think.
Garrett!
It's me! Okay, so we gotta go around the other way to get past that window. Jeez, yeah, hun. Awful.
What was that? I'm getting too jumpy.
I need to find a way to deal with that guy. He's tough. Cannot see what I load in here. I like quick save somewhere where I basically can't make out what I'm looking at. Okay. Let's quick save here instead. Okay.
What did I hear? Playing dice with him again. This comes up with money.
Got you. Okay. First try. That was a little tricky. Coming up on the guy at the window here, yeah. He was where I thought he was going to be. Cool. Sure there's nothing else to deal with in this basement section before I try to go through there. Hello. And it's literally gonna look like a safe. Okay. Find a chest key somewhere for these. Oh, they're just open. Whoops. My bad. What's that other one? Pretty silly. Alright, let's save. There was a place to go upstairs over here. There it is.
Oh, is someone over?
I really like how strong the blackjack is, too. So a lot of systems in this game where you feel like someone would want to make everything a little bit more complicated, but just if you get behind them and you press the attack button, they're just knocked out, and they're knocked out permanently. They don't, like, wake up eventually. Anything in it. Okay. Banner room. I like how unintrusive this game's soundtrack is, too, since the sound design, like listening for footsteps and stuff, is so important. Light is coming from in this room. Torches on the other side.
Thought I saw.
You're not one of us!
Okay. Well, that's fine. We quick save.
What I see there. I heard that.
Come back out here, you...
Okay.
Thought I saw something. Just the wind, I guess.
Just the wind.
Who's there?
I like that they give you plenty of money in this stage for the 1,000 gold challenge. I'm guessing the harder difficulties require you get most of it. It's coming down the stairs, I think. Maybe not. Let's go see. Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, it's hidden in a random part of the sewers? Yikes. Yeah, the sewers, it's not that bad. Like, it's really complicated, and it's really easy to get lost, and it's really easy to keep returning back to the same zone, but there's... The different subsections of the sewer do look pretty different from each other. Like, once you see, okay, this one connects to the mansion, this one connects to... this, like, watery section... I think the map just needs to be more detailed, and that would, like, completely solve it.
Hey. You! My eyes must be... What the...
Be better prepared when I get up there. Randall job. Front door key. That's where I thought this dude was. It has like 20 because it's huge. Yeah. It already feels like it's an insanely long, huge level for normal difficulty. Which is, it, like I said, it's fine. Like, I feel like so many video games end up in this... Oh, that's interesting. So many video games end up with this, like, formula for levels. Like, okay, all the stages have to be roughly the same length. And the idea that you can have levels that are really fast and some that are, like... really, really long is like, refreshing. Okay. I guess it was through there, so now I just have to get out of here. Get back to the streets when you're done. That means I have to go through the fucking sewers again. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to take the sewers to the casino, and the casino will get me to the streets to end the stage. Oh, okay. Zelda style. That's cool. I was just pressing interact and I heard the lock sound and assumed that the safe was there based on the document that mentioned the banner room. That's really cool, though.
A back door.
Back door. There's 47. Oh, yeah, I did find this forever ago. Okay, and I think I ended up just finding... I ended up getting a different entrance into Dolnall's building anyway, so it wasn't even necessary. It's pretty funny. Alright, I know where this is now, though. This is near the room with the metal grating and the wood planks. This one. And I was just going through there, dropping down, and then going through door 47 would have been another way there. Okay. Now, from here, I do not know the way back to the casino, so I think this whole region is a waste of time, if I recall. Let me just make sure it doesn't, like, technically connect into the casino. Have you been able to use the sword like that? I guess... okay. Cute. Yeah, I think this whole area is a dead end. Okay. Gotta find the casino. It's here somewhere. It does exist. We don't want to go back. Okay, we could try this one, see if that is in fact a shortcut. The door doesn't respond to me, so I don't think it's real. That's where I saw the hints about the room down there. Are you open 47? Where's the point of this section? Don't think dropping down, if I recall correctly, this is just a dead end. Maybe there was like treasure down here before or something. This might be productive. No, that's Donal's, okay. Yeah, that I remembered that hallway terminating in a numbered door. As soon as I pulled the switch, I was like, okay, that's where I have to find my way back to, and I just could not find it because it was in this otherwise useless dead end that you have to like jump through this window to get to. Yeah, exactly. Trying to find the general layout of this area. I mean, maybe this actually does have an exit from it and this isn't a complete dead end. I don't think it was part of this facility. This might actually be right. I think this goes back further into the sewer. Yeah, I avoided this earlier because I kept looping around there before. I feel like it was near that cogwheel on the ground there. Hey, because I remember seeing that and being excited that it was a easily memorable landmark. Oh, really? That's surprising. Huh. Maybe they went too far with the extra update, I suppose. Oh, this place does connect to the casino? Oh, but it does in kind of an annoying way. Okay. It's kind of hard to see with how dark it is in that area. I don't hate it. Like, I like that it's so huge and is such a big idea for a level, but I think it needed a little bit more time in the oven. I think the player needs to be able to depend on the map, and the map is almost useless. Because there's areas where it like shows you you're technically here, but then you can't actually use it because whatever they put on the map doesn't match what you're seeing in your front of your face, right? Just gonna keep circling this central bar area. Hold on. Thought there was like a staircase to break out. This is back in the main part of the sewer. No, it's not. No. I want to be in the casino. If I'm not in the casino... Because I thought the casino just broke out into the surface at some point. Oh, fuck, man. I was just there. I need to, like, use guard bodies as breadcrumbs to help me find my way around. It's like right around here. How did I pull this off? I think that was on my right, and then here we go. Let me deliberately close this door, maybe. I don't know if I can close it, actually. Yes, should remember there's a blue roulette table with the wheel pointing at a stone secret door, and I don't want to go that way. I don't think I want to go in the back rooms of any of these little guard rooms. It's a plan. They had to cut stages of the deadline, so they re-added them with the update. I see. Okay, I remember this. There's 2 doors that both had guards behind them. Right. Thank you, past me. Don't go that way. Don't think we want to go down at all, but maybe that's my only option. That's a dead end. Yeah, I think I have to go down. Careful not to get lost. Kitchen from the beginning. Hey, first try. Tough level. Okay. Level's like 3 hours long if you include the time in the previous session. Maybe close to 4 hours.
I was contacted by a woman named Victoria. She claims to represent a client who was impressed by the way I took care of Ramirez, and now wants me to steal something for him. The target is a magical sword, owned by a nobleman and collector named Constantine. Little is known about Constantine except that he is an eccentric new face in the city, and mostly keeps to himself. Victoria says the sword will probably be on display, but it will be well protected by guards and security systems. She also mentioned that the guards are tough and organized, and the mansion is confusing to navigate in. The house was constructed recently, so I've had to piece together my own map from observation and hearsay. Sounds like the place is a bit of a maze.
Hi, Andrea.
I guess if you're rich
Welcome
enough,
home.
you can build any
Missed
sort
you.
of madhouse to live in.
Back from work.
This is going to be a challenging job, but it'll pay better than the last few I've taken. As usual, the front entrance is heavily guarded, but I've managed to find another way in. Of course, once I've picked up the sword, I'll still have to worry about getting back out.
Find and obtain the sword. It's probably on an upper level. Take the opportunity to steal other valuables. Leave the mansion with the sword. I don't see what their options are. Okay, was the sewer mansions level the only one that wasn't in the original? I recall he said use it or lose it, right? Spend your money here, you don't get to keep it for later. Gotcha. Oh, really? I didn't think it was that bad. It's a little confusing. The map, I think the one thing you could do if you just wanted to make one small change without even like completely redoing the map, it would just be to put all of the numbered doors, all the numbers on the map. Because I think that what they're wanting you to do is to write on the map and put the numbers on there, but because the map doesn't actually mirror what you're going through in the level, it's not very helpful. But if they at least put the numbers there so you could like orient yourself broadly, like, you know, with direction, you could pull out the compass and be like, okay, broadly I need to go southwest to find door 47 or something. That would improve it substantially.
Think anything will happen? Probably not. But don't soft up, though. After him!
Oh, jeez. Whoops. Make sure I do a quick save on this stage.
Think anything will happen? Probably not. But don't soft up, though. Not me.
Okay.
Move, and you're dead.
No, shit.
Who goes there? All quiet now. Must have been rats.
It's always rats. I gotta get past this guy in this guard tower. Maybe this affects the light out here. Not enough. Can I go right under the window? Maybe you can't see me. Okay.
Thought I saw something.
Okay. Alright.
Someone behind me? Thought I saw something. Nothing to be seen now.
Okay.
Just the wind, I guess.
Just the wind, I guess.
What's that? Hey, someone tapping about. Hey,
Okay. You turned around. Good to know.
Nothing now. What's that? Who goes? All right, where are you?
Oh, fuck.
Hello? Thief!
I might be in trouble. Hey, you said my name. That's me. I'm John Thief.
Okay, you taffer. Move.
Okay.
You can't hide for long. Ah!
That is what we want to do.
You can't hide for long. Ah! Stop right there! Just you wait till I find you. Die! Help!
I don't know the best way to deal with this.
You can't hide for long. Just the wind, I guess. There's that there. Identify yourself.
All right, let's go further back. This is tough. Well, hold on. Let me try it one more time. Might have quick saved myself into a bad situation here.
All right, where are you?
Maybe if I take out torch at the end of this hallway.
When I find you, you'll regret it. Could I hear there? Hey, or
Yeah, because he's got a weird corner that I have to deal with. I guess I could try doing a noisemaker, maybe?
when I find you, you'll regret it. Mess with me and you crow me, tappable.
There's no way to get through there.
Just you wait till I find
Oh, we might be good. We might be okay.
Move, and you're dead.
That's...
Mess with me and there. Come out here,
First try. Jeez, that was tough. All these doors are locked?
Hello? Is someone there? Seems quiet enough now. Oh well.
Hey, Rock, how you doing? Fuck. It's actually not very helpful.
Hello? Show yourself, intruder!
Oh, really? That'd be pretty crazy.
Someone making noise? Must have been imagining things. Who's there? In the shadow. There's an intruder.
Dang it.
Thought I saw something. Hey!
Okay, maybe if I just rush that guy, I can take him out.
What's there? Hey! Come on! Alright, you're in for it now, see?
There's a lot of guys in this main hallway that I gotta deal with, and not a lot of hiding spots. All the doors are... Oh, they can be opened. Okay, I don't know why I was fucking that up before. Okay, well that recontextualizes this. It's not Shamu. Jeez. You're on a roll today, Yahan.
Seems quiet enough now. Oh well. Don't move!
Not quite fast enough.
Who's there? Is someone there? Who the...
I didn't see that ladder before. My dream is that for there to be infinite Shenmue sequels, that Suzuki just gets like his brain attached to a computer and like every game covers less and less time, right? Like the scope keeps getting more and more granular and absurd, and we like make less and less main story progress. I need a regular key for that. Until you get a game that just like takes up, you know, 3 real life days to play. Is it? A 40-hour game with 0 substance. Yeah, injected into my veins. No? Just double checking now. Like jump out the window onto something interesting here, maybe. Matter of finding a key and bringing it back here, maybe. Make a manual save. Oh, the floor is lava hopping between bits of carpet here. It's pretty funny. He dropped a key.
Who goes? Can't hear it anymore. Probably nothing.
The wind.
Huh?
Go see if that key works. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I can't get out. I don't think I can. There's nothing wood I can shoot onto. I can try really quick. I didn't think so. Maybe if I can find some boxes to bring and stack in here.
Strange noise. Don't see anything now. Hello? Is...
I guess most fake AI gameplay looks like total garbage. Like, usually the tell is that there's just nonsense in the UI, or did they like try to make it look like it's like a video of a leak, or is it just pure gameplay footage? High effort to troll the 10 people who care. Yeah, I don't have enough faith in generative AI that it would be convincing, but actually there are some crates. All right, well, let's see if I can open this door with this key, and then I'll do box stacking, because that would be funny if it works. Nice. Oh, this place is fucking... What the fuck? That's really cool. This game is really good at doing weird shit like this, like the level where it's like, oh, we're like in a fantasy setting. There's like zombies. Right on. Interesting. Yeah, that would be really weird. I guess if you took a shot of someone else's screen, it would probably be, and it's really hard to make out in low resolution, it would probably be a bit easier to hide shenanigans there. Oh, fuck. It's freaking gnarly. Whoa. All right, this level is awesome. That's cool. Oh yeah, that seems unlikely. I mean, it might not be AI then, right? I mean, people have done actual high effort fakes. Like there was so many like fake Smash Brothers leaks that were pretty convincing, that were actually done by a human being. So I hope you're being scammed by a real person and not the fucking slop shit machine from hell. At least have the goddamn common courtesy to, you know, scam me the traditional way. With effort. Kidnap members of the Order of the Hammers, held in Skull conditions in Crag's Cleft Prison. This is fucking cool. This level is like rad. I really dig it. Something that Thief does really well, and I don't know if this is like commonly praised about it, but it just has cool shit happen, and it doesn't draw any attention to it. There's not like a musical sting, right? Doesn't take control away, or you overhear a guard foreshadowing it. It just happens, and you're like, oh fuck, okay, cool. There's actually very few games that do that. Souls games do that. It's one of the reasons I really enjoy them. It's something that FromSoft is incredible. It's like addictive. Cruelty Squad does it a lot. Probably my favorite MSim that I've played. Yeah, no worries, Rock. I'd be interested in Shenmue 4 if it's real. I guess we'll know at the Game Awards, right? I think it's a difficult tone for developers to capture because, like, if you make something cool, the worst thing in the world is that the player doesn't see it or realize that it's cool, right? Trespass greenhouse is chastised. Spies, they're no longer. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's crazy because it's a very specific approach to tone that you would think wouldn't be difficult to recreate. Or you think that developers would be doing this kind of thing all the time, but I can probably count on like 2 hands the number of games I've played that pull this off successfully. I guess horror games do it a lot. I love that this is just like a floor on an otherwise normal, like, thief dungeon, right? It's like, okay, it's a normal, like, mansion with guards and stuff, and then you get to this floor and there's like this weird geometry with these fucked up diagonal windows and like magical traps everywhere. It's fantastic. I'm a big fan. Probably that new key I just got. Something that I kind of hate about modern game design is that I think that as modern games have developed, it's become more and more true that developers really want to make like each level feel like they're roughly the same length and have roughly the same scope, right? And you start to like see the Matrix really quickly. You're like, okay, well, every, you know, if it was Thief in the universe where Thief sucks, every level's about an hour long and it's about 20 rooms, and there's going to be like on average 5 combat challenges. There's going to be, on average, a couple rooms that have 2 guards staring at each other. It feels very, like, formulaic. Like, it doesn't seem like it's setting out to surprise you or to have segments that feel really different from each other. Whoa. That's so fucking cool, man. What the fuck? I love this shit. This level is so cool. I love that it like drops the guards in this section too. Like, just lets you enjoy the weirdness.
Sir? Hey, stop! Don't move! Was that you?
See a rope there. Oh, fuck. I think he was gonna turn completely around there.
Someone behind me?
The weird, like, Alice in Wonderland room where there's like a bunch of hallways, and by perspective tricks you can't really quite make out that like 2 of them go to tiny doors you can't fit through. Like, what the fuck? That's so cool. Like, these weird tunnels. This level is awesome. It's almost like this level is like, this whole game is deliberately set out to like, okay, every level let's try to do something that feels like completely different from every other stage. It's awesome. What the fuck? It's very, very myhouse.wad, having just played that. Okay. This one feels the most like a Cruelty Squad level, so people say Cruelty Squad is obviously inspired by Thief. I understand more now. Whoa. It's like a crazy, like, wizard house. This place reminds me of, there's the coolest museum I've ever been to is called Meow Wolf. It's in Santa Fe. Meow Wolf is like this level, without spoiling it if you ever get a chance to go. It is a museum that you can spoil, unfortunately. Okay, that's the way I can drop down. Okay, weird tiny hallway room again. Okay. Oh, I love the standing guards too. It's good shit. What's the 500 loot? Obtain the sword by searching upstairs. Okay. This level works much better too because the first like third of it was completely normal.
Did you hear that? Just the wind, I guess. Hey,
I go a little bit slower than that.
who's there? Who made that noise? Something. I'll find you.
Okay, this floor is like, apparently you're just constantly making really loud sounds.
Don't worry, I'll find you. Just make one little noise. Turn around very. Who's there? Who made that noise? I'll find you. Damn you. We'll find you soon enough.
It's not soon enough.
Hey, who are you? Don't worry, I'll find you. I'll find you. find you. Come on out then.
Oh, I almost had him.
Come back out here, you tapper. Don't make me come find you.
Yeah, it's fucking sick. I really, really dig it. I get it.
I'll find you. Where are you, you tapper? Come out and fight me.
Okay. Not two of them. I should have an easier time with the other one. I love how like the briefing does not tip you off to this. A dumber game would be like, oh yeah, it's like a crazy wizard castle. It's like, no, it's just like, yeah, go to the second floor and get the sword. And you're like, what the fuck? It's impressive that this isn't using any modern like
As soon as I find you.
Portal style tricks either, right? Like,
Come back out here, you tapper.
it's like beautifully paced too, because like I was just saying, you know, I'm glad there aren't any guards when you first realize that it's weird and fucked up. And then after you've had a few minutes to be like, okay, it's weird and fucked up, now we're gonna twist it with guards at the same time, but it's still weird and fucked up despite the guards, right?
I'll find you. Damn you.
Here I probably need to use the moss arrows more in these horrible tiled bathroom hallways.
Ah!
Shit.
Come on now, come on.
All the random sounds too. Yeah, one of the things that really makes Cruelty Squad work is that it feels like you're playing this like weird fucking surreal nightmare. So like letting the level design just be a nightmare is so cool. It was part of the things that really that disappointed me about Alan Wake, is that Alan Wake is, at least hypothetically, you know, dealing with dreams and or like a storybook fictional world or something. And so I'm excited for this like crazy level design, but the design is like so grounded and normal. It's like, come on guys, like you had this opportunity to make it super surreal and strange and not be grounded by, is it realistic? Like, who cares? It's fucking cool. This shit is so good. Because like even like there's some weird levels like this in like Zelda Ocarina of Time, right? The Forest Temple has some sections like this. The well and the Shadow Temple are weird like this at times. But both of them kind of like forecast before you go there that they're going to be weird, and they're kind of limited in how weird they're willing to be. This shit is so cool. This might be one of the coolest levels of like all time in any video game. And like I think part of the reason it's so rad is that the rest of the game hasn't done this. I mean, it's changed things up. You've had like, okay, here's a level that's entirely exploring these caves, right? Where there's like no sneaking because it's all monsters. Really be interested to see how they like whiteboarded this game. Because like the tomb raiding level makes sense. Like, okay, well, you're playing as a thief, so what do? We should do like, you know, a bank heist. So we should do robbing a manor, and we should do raiding a tomb, grave robbing.
Thought I saw something.
You did.
I saw.
Fuck.
Hey.
So like, if you turn on no clip and fly around in this stage, where you like download a map of it, does like everything fit into normal Euclidean space somehow? I assume that they hadn't already innovated the like the warp shenanigans that we've had since Portal, right? Where you like cross the threshold and you're secretly being teleported to another part of the stage and you don't know it. I don't think anyone was thinking of that in 1998. Yeah. It's cool because it feels like that kind of a level. It feels like an antechamber level, right? Or a lingo level or whatever, but it all exists in actual Euclidean space. It's really impressive. I think the description for this level was just like, yeah, the upper floor is confusing, and like especially given that they inserted the Thief Gold, you know, sewer level that you just did. You're like, oh, confusing levels. Okay, I guess that's just a thing we're doing now. That must mean that it's got like twisty hallways and lots of doors or something. It's like an understatement of the century. Okay, so I can see how these wrap back onto each other. That room with the tiny little Alice in Wonderland doors, the perspective trick is like the dopest shit. It's so cool that they did that in 1998.
Over there. What's going on over there?
Over there! Stand forth and declare yourself!
I'll find you. Come on now. Cut you wait. Strange noise. Just you wait till I find you.
I don't know if I'm able to get these guys. Too many of them. This is like the most guards in one place that there have ever been.
Don't think you can hide for long. Just make one little noise. As soon as I find you, you're dead! Don't make me come find you.
Glad I brought fucking 20 water arrows.
I'll find you. Just you wait. All right, where are you? Watch out! Been murdered!
Oh shit. I need to use some of my healing. Nope.
Hiding won't save you, thief.
It might though. Hey, thanks, Dark Sir. Appreciate that. How have you been doing?
Come back here and...
See me there.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize that guy saw me that time. Jeez.
Just you wait till I find you.
Oh, he's close enough to me.
All right, where are you?
Pick him up. There we go. I think there was one more guard. I really like that there's like a shitload of guards in this section. It's like such a cool challenge they've never done before in this like really weird hallway where you constantly are making noise.
Who's there? Is someone there? Well, intruder! Help! Help! I'll find you. Just you wait. Watch out! The intruder's a killer.
Cool. Maybe I could grab onto that.
I heard something.
That is the sword, though, so I have to be able to drop over to it. Okay.
Time to take my new sword and get out of this crazy place.
Constantine sword. Get out of the mansion, okay. There are some Cruelty Squad levels that feel like this, that have like just sudden, really crazy turns. It starts one way and then becomes a totally different way, but like that game came out 20 years later, so when do you first, is it when you first walk out through here? Yeah, you open this weird door. That level was fucking cool. It was so cool. Blown away. I would worry that you do something like that and everyone like loses their shit over it, and then you're like making Thief 2 or whatever, and you feel like you have to one-up it. You have to like do that from now on, right? It's like the nuke sequence in Call of Duty 4. This is like exponentially cooler than that, but I'm just talking about that's an example of they did something that was kind of cool and unusual and then felt like they had to one-up it forever after that.
Garrett, it's Victoria. I trust you made it back alive. You've done well, Garrett. Come with me and bring the sword. There is someone you have to meet. It's time for the payment you've been promised.
Yes.
I feel like they love, like, what do you do after that?
A refreshment, Mr.
You don't want that to be
Garrett.
the final level.
I'm in the possession of a superior brandy that has the most restorative effect.
I prefer my payment in cash, not liquor, Mr.
My apologies. I've been watching you, Mr. Garrett. So closely, in fact, that I'm afraid I'd forgotten we haven't actually met yet. I am Constantine.
All this time I thought you were gonna pay me. You've brought me here to kill me?
But you have it all wrong, Mr. Garrett. Would it surprise you to know that it was I who hired you to steal my own sword?
Oh.
Yes. You see, Victoria and I are...
Old associates.
Yes. You were being tested, do you understand? And I must say, you more than live up to your reputation.
I like their
You are
barely
quite an
animated
extraordinary thief.
cutscenes.
Testing me? What is it you want from me, Constantine?
I am a collector, Mr. Garrett. But there are some items that are not available for purchase. They must be acquired using other means. In this case, the item in question would be best acquired by thieving. Not simple thieving. No. I need an artist like yourself.
What exactly is this item?
It is the gemstone called the Eye. for its unusual
Appearance.
Although a lot of these are like barely
Getting
animated
in
still
the
images,
sealed
this is just like a
cathedral deep
real
inside the
video,
halls of the Scum
but filmed in
Hammerites.
silhouette.
Oh, but forgive me. You are possibly friendly with the Order of the Hammer.
No. Fanatics make unreliable friends.
Excellent. I am prepared to offer you quite a sum. 100,000 upon receipt of the eye.
I don't see how I can refuse such an offer.
Marvelous. Victoria can fill you in on all the particulars. And Mr. Garrett, the sword, keep it. You have earned it, but also, I believe you'll find it useful in your quest.
Interesting. I knew coming into Thief that it had kind of ImSim style level design, but I just assumed it was like, okay, this will be like a more important than it is good, like early stealth, 3D stealth game, right? I wasn't expecting to be so blown away by the game and that it would hold up this well. I definitely wasn't expecting the like weird supernatural stuff and the like fucking crazy wizard house level. Especially with the context of System Shock, where like System Shock feels like the idea is too big for its britches, right? Like it kind of works, but then you play the System Shock remake and you realize like, well, even with things cleaned up a bit, it's still kind of a mess.
The Hammerites. The cathedral is located in a section of the city that was deserted years ago, after some kind of catastrophe. I've heard stories of the incident. Most are wild rumors about hordes of zombies and raging fires. Now that part of the city is walled off, and no one's allowed to go in. Not that many people would dare to in the first place. Maps of the area are easy to find in attics and old trunks. But like all of them, the one I've got is over 50 years old. I'll make my way through the ruins to the Hammerite Cathedral, and find a way inside. Once I get inside the cathedral, I'll have to locate the eye. Something tells me that this is not going to be easy, but for the amount I'm getting paid, I'm willing to take some serious risks.
Okay. Find the cathedral, find a way to get inside the cathedral and steal the eye. Take the opportunity to steal their valuables. Exit the ruins. Torque. Don't have any money this time, though. Dude, start with a decent number of, like, arrows, so... Moss, I should have used more of it in the last level. Would have made that hellish bathroom floor level section with all the guards a bit easier. Haunted Cathedral, okay. It's funny because I'm like picturing the Ubisoft take on Thief, and just like the most boring. It's like, yeah, there's just some levels where you sneak around and steal stuff. There's nothing crazy like this. You gotta make more games that look like this too, because I feel like you can make a game that looks like this much faster than you can make a modern AAA game. This game looks fine. The guards are a little janky looking, but cool. Zombies. Whoa, that's weird. Wonder if the special sword I just got. It does. Yeah, it's cool. No, games came out substantially faster. It didn't take 10 years to put out a new game in a franchise in the 90s. Couldn't make them as fast as you can make them today, but you can make them substantially faster than AAA games come out now. Listen to the spirit of what I'm saying. Okay. It didn't say that I needed to get a specific amount of additional value. Oh, now it does. 750. Okay. How quickly the zombies go down. I don't know if it'll stay dead because I don't have the holy water, right? Okay, well, I can kill ghosts, but not zombies. Good to know. Ultima Underworld. Oh, okay. What kind of game is it? I've never heard of it. Is it in the Ultima universe? I assume so from the name, but they like contracted to make it or something? Pretty hard to see here. Huh. Can I like shoot those? It's cool if so. That's fucking great. I love this shit, man. This game is delightful. It's really fucking good. I like it way better than Deus Ex. I think Deus Ex is fine. I think it mostly works. I think my problem with Deus Ex is that, well, this isn't a fair critique. Like, it was still impressive at its time, but I think a lot of games that have since been inspired with Deus Ex have repeated its flaw, which is like, oh, there's two ways to play it. You could, like, play it totally non-lethally, or you could play it lethally. And it's like, well, one of those is fun. Like, yeah, you technically can play it non-lethally, but doing so means, like, opting out of a good chunk of the like, loot the game gives you, right? And so that was groundbreaking in Deus Ex, and I think it still works. There's a lot of really impressive, like, level design stuff where there's, like, you know, 4 or 5 different ways to solve everything. But I think that given that you have to have different ways to solve things, it doesn't really have the clarity of focus that this game has. Like, this one still feels like you have some control over how you try to do things, which is cool, but It's also like, no, this is not a combat game, right? I think the water's flowing too fast here. Drown. I don't know how visible this is on stream, but it's kind of hard for me to see. I could try going down. I should back up. I think Deus Ex is still like an incredible game. It's like 10 out of 10. Really, really, really fucking important. Mostly holds up, I think. Feels really good to play. Feels really rewarding to find the augments and stuff. I'm just trying to argue for why I kind of like this a little bit better. Oh. Sarah. Don't drown. I think I was supposed to go the other way. That might be wood. I have 5 of these, so I gotta be a little careful. Oh, that's cool. Not worth damaging myself. Give me something if I light these torches. In the immediate area, I don't need to do that for us. Okay, a kind of cool golden key here. Let's see if climbing the rope does anything for me here. If you can recover the rope. Okay. Coming this way was useful if only to get that key. Don't drown. Pull the compass out. It's easy to get turned around here, I feel like. near the bridge from earlier. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, these things, okay. I remember them. Poor little guy. For more games to be like a little eerie like this. Not necessarily horror focused, but just a little eerie. For me to go ahead and use the holy water for these guys. Oh, I didn't bring any. Okay, and I haven't had a chance to bless it yet. More noisemaker arrows, okay. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if I can disable that. Nope. Sure can. It's gonna put me pretty far back, I think. Not too far back, I guess. Could be worse. Come on, put your shit away. Not loot that? Yeah, man, I really wish that when you picked up an item, it didn't automatically equip it. That's not it. Do you have holy water, though? I'm trying to not take any damage from these guys. I'm kind of not doing great on health here. Like these guys, like I'm playing Pathologic. Yeah, I think we just use the holy water. Does it not work here? Okay, I see. Fire arrows and mines work too. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna use 2 of them. Stop accidentally using both of them here. Can't use that many of them. Yeah, I guess I can try using the mines. Yeah, it seems to have worked. Probably best if I can just kill them with 1 mine, though. Should be doable. Hold on. It's hard to get them to land sometimes right where you want them to. Kill him eventually. I like need to walk where the mine is, but it like slides all over the place. I just want to like stick it exactly where I'm standing. To like throw it into a corner or something to make sure that it goes where I want it to go. That does not want to go. Good enough, maybe? First try. Holy shit, that was rough. Okay. Save. Let's do that again. Let's... Dead zombies. Okay. Bunch of fire arrows. Breath potion. It's for swimming for long periods. Okay, so I guess that's to make sure you can safely get to the golden key that I picked up. Now, this is a cool level. Really glad they didn't like just make the wizard level, the sword, the final one. I'm supposed to be able to pick this mine up. Oh, not like that. Anything else in this room? Up here, I guess there's that suspicious wood up there. A couple suspicious things in the area. Great way to get trapped by that zombie. Big chunks of the zone are great places to get trapped by the zombie, it seems like. It looks like it's supposed to be an interactable, but I don't think it is. I tried to drop in that hole I saw a second ago. Oh, there's some chests up there. That's cool. More mines. They're annoying to use, but they do work on zombies. Where was that room? Department of Public Works. Oh, okay. The map's pretty different here. Being online is actually quite helpful. I can get on top of the roof here. Whoa. That's so funny. Okay, hold on. See what's down here. Anything? Crazy caves. Poor guy. It's only like my second one of those. Okay, I'm gonna watch out for those more. They need 750 to beat the stage. Cool. Feels promising. Can fight the currents. That's cool. I mean, if I could use him as a platform if he died in that room, probably actually. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. Whoa. It's a shortcut. Actually really curious if Miyazaki and the Souls team played Thief at all, because probably the closest analog for the level design is like a Souls game. Love that about Cruelty Squad too. It's like an sim with Dark Souls ideas. see in here very well. It's probably just a way to drop down into this general area. Maybe it's possible to turn on more of the lights down in here. Been here before, but let's see what we can find. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, there's some loot there I didn't see. Cool. Yeah, Souls games are the ones that, like, very few games where every level, every section feels really different from every other section. Like, Sen's Fortress is totally different from Anor Londo, is totally different from Undead Burg, and, like, there's no, like, formula to how long those sections are supposed to take. It's not just like, okay, here's a new textured level. Okay. Okay, well, I don't want to take that falling damage. So, what can I do from here? Anything helpful? Nice. Oh, that's so satisfying. Cosmo Dual Degenerate. Lock the maintenance cell for the Market Street power grid. This game is just, like, wildly more impressive than it has any business being. I was really just expecting it to be, oh, they had this idea of, like, a light meter, and your ability to hide is based on how dark it is. I'm like, oh, it's probably cute for 1998. The level design fucks. It's so good. Okay, I think, where haven't I been in the city yet? I need to go back to where that bridge was that I let down with the arrow. I haven't been there in a while. I think I kept getting, like, candy looped, distracted by other things and moving on. Oh, I didn't see this. That's kind of hidden. Oh, this is just here. That's so cool. Okay. Another way to get into here. I don't think I left behind anything important down here. I think the main thing was to get through it so that I could access a... I didn't see this before. Ooh. The, like, light from the mushrooms drew my attention to it. bunch of different ways down into the cave area. The depths, if you will. Bunch of moss arrows. Probably take more water arrows. I like having this thing in the water. The fuck? You just hear the sound when you come in here. This level was really great. Like, it's silly to talk about topping the sword because the sword is such a unique thing, but it's like, this is also really good. Yeah, it's just sitting there standing in the corner, and then it like does a shitload of damage to you if it sees you. It's fucking awesome. This is essentially a Dark Souls level. Like, it feels like it top to bottom with the way it keeps like looping back in on itself. The really weird and inspired enemy placement. And yeah, I agree. Even like it kind of even looks like the Undead Burg. Okay. Oh, but I was able to do that. Okay, I remember dropping down here. Yeah. This is what I think. I was like seeing what they were going for with the level with the two mansions and the sewer that was connecting them. I was like, okay, well, maybe if the map was designed a little bit better, not like the map, but the the in-game, you press M to see the map, it would work. But this is kind of more what I was seeing that they were going for, just executed really well this time. I really love the random creepy monster in the water. You just hear like the clicking noise when you go in the room. And again, no fanfare, just like, yep, there's a creepy thing in the water. Just interact with it or don't, right? Yeah, one thing I wish I could I could like download to people what my perception of a game is before I play it. Like I can try to describe it, but language is never going to match what my picture in my head is. But the gap between what I thought Thief was going to be like and what it's actually like is like, it's the Grand Canyon. Okay, we've been here. It's back in the cave area. Turn on that light. And I love that like the pitch here is like find this magic cathedral. Okay, we finally made it back to this bridge area where I got distracted and jumped in the water. I wonder if there's two buttons there just to make it more likely for you to see the buttons and to make sure that your arrow hits one of them. One winged. Okay, I can barely see that. This might be another way to trap me where I have to... Oh good, I needed more money. I would love a, like, take on Dark Souls level design that's just, like, find a bunch of little trinkets in the little hidden areas, right? Like, just do this kind of format of, like, get 750 gold worth of pickups. Let's see if the key that I found is gonna work. Okay. It does work. That's good. Cool. Market Street. That does work. So you weren't crazy. It looked like I could see the path through there. Freaky spiders. This level rules. Like, I don't think it's even comparable to the sword, but it also rules. Whoa. Oh fuck, I didn't even see the spider. Yeah, don't fall in the water. Fuck. Did it jump in the water? It might have, okay. Hopefully it's not actually in the water and can't hurt me in there. You can really see them, like, kind of developing their approach as this game progresses. Because I think that, like, the early levels are still really good. Like, I don't think I've played a bad level. I guess the sewer one was probably the lowest point just because it was confusing, but it wasn't even that confusing. I feel like it would be cool to try to make Thief, like, fan levels. I love the pace and the length of all these stages. Okay, I almost have enough money for that objective. I need to get, like, one more thing. Like, every level's pretty long. Like, you kind of get to savor it for a while. Those mages are creepy too. The sound for them a lot. Okay, Now we should be set. This would probably be a cool one to do on a higher difficulty. I wish that on normal difficulty you could still do the other objectives, you just weren't required to. Oh, wow. This is fucking sick, man. Great evil resides in this place, no longer fit for men. The doors are sealed. Do not remain here. Okay, so we've got 4 colors: red, blue, orange, and light blue. I have to think about it. This game reminds me of, like, a movie, but I'd have to think what movie it is. I feel like I've seen a couple movies that, like, start with sort of a straightforward premise. Dusk Till Dawn is an obvious one, right? But it's not, like, tonally like Dusk Till Dawn at all. It's the kind of thing that I feel like it's really hard to make a sequel to this, because, like, part of the reason this works is because it's like, yeah, a thief. You're a thief. Go pick some pockets. Right? So you kind of smuggle in this, it's like very eerie atmosphere. Oh, cool. Whoa.
Comes a man to rescue me. Poor man. The keepers have sealed the door, and only they know how to open them. Cross you the bridge to the grotto of the keeper's sentinel. Stand you on the pedestal and illuminate the statue with fire. Then get to discover the secret of the talisman.
Okay, added that to my objectives. All the eyes directions. So I kind of want to hear that again and write it down this time. Hold on, let me make a... Let me mark which one that was. So, previous save is I. That's fucking sick, though. Like, you go up to this little window that you can't fit through and you get instructions.
Comes a man to rescue me. Poor man. The keepers have sealed the door, and only they know how to open them. Cross you the bridge to the grotto of the keeper's sentinel. Stand you on the pedestal and illuminate the statue with fire. Then get to discover the secret of the talisman.
Sweet, man. I will. Fucking cool. Alright. There's a community of fan levels. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like there's like a... You can do almost anything with a thief level, I feel like. You could go fucking crazy with it, right? Do any kind of subgenre you want, but... I can already kind of feel what a thief level feels like compared to just any other game. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to come back here, it seems like. I love peeking inside like that. That's so awesome. Oh, there's a ghost up there. I see him. Keepers to seal the door early. Cross the bridge of the grotto of the Keeper Sentinel. Stand on the pedestal. Illuminate the statue with fire. Then discover the secret of the talisman. This looks like the grotto. Okay. Probably need to use a speed potion or a rope arrow to cross there. Holy water. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Oh, I see. There's two torches there. Okay. Don't accidentally use the shit. Surprised that didn't have fire arrows in it. Dude. Love this fucking game, man. It's so good. Yeah, I feel like that would be fun with fan levels. I bet you could do some pretty crazy scripting, too. Okay, I see a thing down there. I feel like maybe if you happen to get here, you might notice those torches.
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers. I wonder what they're hiding in here.
Cross the bridge of the grotto. Stand on the pedestal. Illuminate the statue with fire. Then discover the secret of the talisman. That's fucking interesting. There's another thing in here. On the opposite side. Oops. Oh, I think it's bad if I fall down here. Maybe I can get on the rope and get out, yeah. That might just be there to be symmetrical, so you don't know that there's going to be a door there. Okay. Could try swimming under it really quick. See the mushroom. I guess it's just an alternate way to get into the Keeper's Grotto. Because the little mushroom light draws your attention from either side. Okay, I see. Just make sure that I can't already do anything in this room before I try exploring elsewhere. Popped up and mentioned our friend the Keepers. Keeper's door. Let's start putting numbers on these. Okay. Respond to me interacting with it. I see this. I could see if it lets me like climb up there, but make sure it works if I hit the thing. It does, okay. Be like a button or something up here, perhaps. It's too suspicious to not be involved with the solution. Try to look at it from a different angle, maybe.
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers. I wonder what they're hiding in here.
See, there's like a button or an interactable that I could technically reach from this. Don't think so. I think it's just meant to be weird, or maybe I can get here from some other path and then peek down into this room as a clue to its existence.
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers. I wonder what they're hiding in here.
Whoa. Okay, about weighing it down, maybe. see. So I have to be able to get something really heavy in here. That works. That's really cool. Oh, there is. Okay. Thanks. Sick. I'm a big fan. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. Oh, high stakes lockpicking. It's so long, it's so good. That's fucking awesome. I love it. Okay. Gotta get the actual key here. Okay. Whoa. Keeper Andrus. Contain the destruction. Mental wards. Hide the talismans with great care. Trickster not opposed. Interesting. Oh. Fuck yeah, okay. This game rules. Really, really like it. Okay. Midtown, Old Quarter, Downtown, New Market. Portal key in the library must be used to access the Lost City entrance. The Talisman of Fire is being kept. Okay. Let me write this down. Portal key in the library. Access the Lost City entrance. Talisman of Fire. Talisman. Was it? This must have been in the original game, right? This wasn't added after the fact, since it was part of that important cutscene earlier. Caverns below the Old Quarter. Talisman of Air is kept by the Hammerites. Earth Talisman left to the Hand Brotherhood. Yeah, that's cool. It's also like a huge level. Portal key out of the way. Oh, that's cool. break it up a little bit. Okay.
The Talisman of Earth is guarded by a foreign magus sect known as the Hand Brotherhood. They reside in a compound of huge towers where they practice their arts of earth, air, fire, and water. The talisman is likely kept in the Earth Tower, but there's little chance it'll be that simple. No doubt the talisman is heavily guarded and probably protected by magic. But mages love to write everything down. I should stumble on something useful about their precious trinket. I bribed some servants to get me a map of the common grounds, best I could do since only the mages are allowed in the towers. I'll enter the courtyard just outside the central keep entrance. Once inside, I'll need to move quickly to find the talisman. I wouldn't last long in a fight against the mages.
Sweet. Damn. The Mage Keep Library includes the location of the Earth Talisman. Page of the Hand Brother to hidden the Earth Talisman. Seal the Earth Talisman. 400 loot. Hidden entrance to the sewers. Find it and escape alive. Jeweled reading glasses. Oh, I really had to change the font to get it to fit. Okay, cool. We want some rope arrows. I don't start with any this time. Moss arrows are expensive. Okay. Alright, I guess that'll have to do. I thought they were going to do all of this in that one level I was just in. So splitting it up was kind of an interesting choice.
Our sanctum is invaded.
Okay, watch out for those goofballs.
A mystery presents itself. All is still. Oh.
This one was? Okay. Wait, so did you only get a couple of the elemental talismans in the original game? Or they found some way to rush the other two? Gotcha. Yeah, so they probably originally wanted it to be 4 maps, but then they had to like cut it down and just have you pick up 2 of them in the same level, and then they added it back in. Okay, makes sense. Hedge maze with mages is pretty fun. It's not the ladder. I'm gonna turn up the gamma a little bit. I'm really struggling to see here. It's a little bit better. I try not to turn it up too much, but it's really loud. Yeah. I need to have this to open that. Okay. Fire tower, air tower, earth tower, water tower. I've definitely encountered that in like so many games, right? I think the first game I noticed it as a kid was Wind Waker. It was like, wow, it really feels like you guys are building up to there being like, you know, 7 elemental temples or whatever, but there's like 2. And it's like, well, let's go collect the Triforce pieces to wrap up the game. It's like, I feel like there was intended to be more here. But even just going from like Ocarina of Time to the GameCube, right? It suddenly becomes way more expensive. Some money, it's good, I need that. I really like that previous level a lot, I thought it was fantastic. Might always be facing me.
What's that? Please don't hurt.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, right, I saved after this. I have to make sure I quick save whenever I do a manual save like that. Whoop, shit. Wrong button. It's okay.
Who goes there? Can't hear it.
All is not still.
All is not still. All is still.
Sweet silence returns. Oh.
Okay. A lot of guys in that well-lit room. That guy was walking in this room, I guess not.
Some.
Coming out here? Seriously?
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Don't see anything now.
Oh fuck.
What did you do? Stay, die!
Whoops. Okay.
Did you hear a noise?
What did you do?
Who goes there?
Fuck. He'd accidentally pick it using an item as soon as I loot it. Okay. Add you to my pile. Alright. Keep going here.
Is someone?
Someone there?
Nope. Nothing to see here.
Wind blows, fire burns, earth shakes, water flows.
Yeah.
So this is where the mages hide their dirty little secrets.
I shall build shelters. What vision disturbs me? Sweet silence returns.
Do not take up arms against
Oh. Okay.
nothing.
This room is great for trapping mages.
Do not let fear control your path, Garrett. Greed shall be your undoing, poor Garrett. Betrayal will force you to see, Garrett. Deception is your power, Garrett.
It's true. I think the footstep audio is really, really, really smart for alerting you to there being guards around. I think that that's actually quite difficult to design well. Make the game where the player always feels like they know when there are guards about without needing to have a Soliton radar or something, right? It's fantastic. I almost never am just forced to load a save because I had no idea that there was going to be a guard somewhere and got completely taken by surprise. Book of Ash. Carino. No, that's actually going to be helpful. Ah, okay. So 8 old men up in a tower, 8 old men, only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword, count 7, and find your reward. Okay. This one says something about water, air, water. Directly above me or directly below me?
Deceived me. Did I?
The wind has deceived you. Let me get more water arrows. I love that the soundtrack is a lot of low droning. It lets you really focus on the footsteps and the voices and it's different in different areas, so it's not always the same kind of drone, but it's a really good soundtrack, I think. Very understated. Is there like a main auteur or director that's associated with this specific entry in the Thief series? Or it's just kind of like a lightning in a bottle, there's just a team that we're all working together on it? Rope arrows, okay. Yeah, all that's down here. Let me do one quick search to make sure I didn't miss anything. So maybe the rope arrows end up being mandatory for later, in case you didn't buy any. And there's some treasure down here. Sec. I think there's an upstairs. Yeah, I thought so. Our tower closed until further notice due to flooding. Each tower holds the key of another to maintain the doctrine of trust. Fire mages have no symbol to guard. Okay, so Tower of Earth key and Tower of Water. Water Tower. Central. Oh. Oh, yeah, nice.
This'll make any fence crack a smile.
Okay, so that is actually one of the optional objectives, I see. Cool. I like that most of the secret doors are like a related button and not just mashing interact. Got the 400 loot requirement. Oops.
Thought I heard something.
Hmm.
There's an intruder here! Nice, love!
Really appreciate that this game doesn't give a fuck about detection. Like, it doesn't, like, track how many times you got detected. Like, getting detected is its own downside. I've done a lot of stealth games, especially before I started streaming, where I tried to do, like, no detections, and I think that in retrospect, it's basically never fun. Like, I think that stealth should be its own reward. It's cool. This looped around over here.
Who's... All right, you're in there!
Some stuff down there. I like when they have enemies in these little, like, guard rooms where it kind of almost as it does not open from this side door. Like, maybe you can be fancy and get past it, but you really have to find another way into the room to be able to take them out so that you can explore that side safely. Whoa. Okay, this is the central tower.
Imagining things.
People up above me get all the light and get all the favors, and I don't have another thing to eat in it.
Nice.
Something there.
Over there!
Hear, like, a snarling, breathing thing. Okay. Let's see. Just open. Okay. Should always just check, I guess.
Someone there?
Back to sleep.
Is that you, Kevel? Please don't.
The asterisk is kind of an annoying key to go to switch weapons or consumable items, I guess.
Who's noising about?
He's ready to fight immediately. Holy shit. Bro's not fucking around. It's not a door.
Looks like Captain Regalio's been holding out on the mages.
Okay, so that's another one of the optional things. Got that done. Really? That's kind of cool looking. Oh, there'd be more up here for sure. Okay, hold on. Or at the top, that's right. Eight old men. Turn away from them with the sword. Count 7 and find your ore. Okay. Make sure you have a couple places to get that.
The winds are not at peace. Come out at once, for I hear your presence. Leave us while you can.
Right? Whoa.
Oh well. Hello? Is someone there? Nothing making noise now. There. Who's there? Someone there? Seems quiet enough. Oh well.
Okay. Stock frosty wind noise there. Recognize it. Okay, so this is the outside of the water tower. I see. There's no way into. At least that's what they seemed to suggest earlier. Guards in each wing? Guess we'll find out. Sense a pattern here. I wonder if it's two in each hallway.
Is that you?
This one also I can't do anything about, then I will just continue in a different direction here. Earth tower, yeah. Oh, this one has a door up here. Okay, cool. Can't open it regardless. Okay. There's the fire tower, I assume. Oh, this one's quite a bit brighter, isn't it? Okay.
Something move there?
All right.
Who's there? Is someone there? Nothing.
Okay. There's a real door that I can use to get their attention. Making sure. Guessing these are all going to be dead ends, and I guess I should check all of them just in case. In case there's like an exit, I suppose, when I actually visit the towers proper to come into the central area. Be nice to have the guards already dealt with. Air. Wait for a quick second. The one's so close this time, jeez.
Halt! Hairs didn't even scratch. Ooh, I think a baby bird pecked me. Didn't even scratch. You'll have to do better than that, Taffer.
Alright. Archers are easy to take out. Roger. Pattern probably still holds. Alright, had to be sure. Maybe they just open from the other side. Maybe there's like a button on the other side that opens, and then I won't have to deal with the guards here next time. It's probably the most formulaic segment of the entire game so far. It's like fine, it's like a problem because they basically never do it, but you're like, okay, there's 4 paths, each one of them has 2 guards, they always path to the door in almost exactly the same way, and there's always the same, like, torches in the hallway, right? Oh, okay. I think they said something about needing to get the key for this place. So we haven't done the top floor of the central tower. We've cleared all the enemies, so when I come here later, we'll be all good to go. Probably gonna have to be a future me problem. This seems like a pretty long level. It's the room with the sleeping guard. It's an optional objective. Everything else on this floor I think is done. We make some notes there. Central tower exit with sleeping guard. Entire wing is done. No need to revisit. Only thing left is door at very top. Okay. I could see future me getting stuck on that for a while and just re-exploring almost this entire facility. I think basically the rest of this tower is donezo. Let me check though. I don't know if I went down. It looks like I did not. Three goats, a camel, and a brick. Oh, okay, I know where this is. Okay. No guards here because I already dealt with the ones that passed through this area a while ago. I feel like you want to do a remaster of this game, or like a System Shock remake style remake. I feel like this one just holds up better. If all you did was do what System Shock remake did and just make the textures a little bit better, maybe clean up the controls a little bit to make them a little bit more modern. We kept everything exactly this. If you did that, like, let's not change anything approach, it would actually work for this game in a way that I don't think it did for System Shock remake. Basement. I don't know how to get it to go back to typing the name of the stage here. It might not be possible. Yeah. Probably never should have typed my own name. Pretty good. More water arrows. It's great because I just used a fucking shitload of them. I don't even see this. Wow. Whoa. No fucking kidding. This game rules. Guessing you can get that from the top if you're really paying attention.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Nothing now.
Okay, that's the water tower.
The only ones allowed in. Why won't they allow us into their towers?
We're here to keep a watch on the commons and to deal with mundane threats. The mages can protect themselves.
But what with all the secrecy? Even the servants ain't allowed there. These wizards trust anyone?
I found it best not to ask questions. The gold they give me answers all the questions I have.
Come on. Sweet. Because it's flooded. We're gonna see the water elementals in here or not. Whoa. Whoa. That's fucking great. That's cool. So they didn't have to work too hard on the water level. It fits. Nice. This game is so good it makes me angry. It like really underscores that other games from around this era that were not as good have no excuse. Especially modern games that aren't as good as Thief definitely have no fucking excuse, right?
Hello? Show yourself. Must have been imagining things.
That's cool. I've never really played a game like this, but I would love to play a game that's, like I said earlier, structured like this. And the main objective is to find little trinkets. You know, find, 60% of the trinkets to beat this stage. I guess maybe that's what Thief is. If you're playing on the hard difficulty, it seems like you have to find enough of the gold that you've basically found all the little nooks and crannies and shit. But it feels really cool to walk around a complicated area like this and just find a bunch of little pickups. It's not purely a collect-a-thon, you know.
Is this a vision? Which was a false vision.
Outdoor areas are great. Which tower is this? Still a guard out here somewhere. I hear him walking around. What did I think I do?
Is this a vision?
Okay, you have a unique gimmick for the Earth Tower.
Who troubles this place? Not me. I am unharmed, foolish one.
Jumping puzzle?
The shadows. I call upon the elements to smite you. He strikes as a dying.
Visual gimmicks here are cute, I think. They all have a set movement pattern. Looks like maybe they do. almost seem like they're moving randomly. It's crushing me and I'm taking damage. Yikes. Well, that sucks. It would be funny if it's just random and you just gotta like get on the right stone that happens to be going to the exit. Oh, save, because that was annoying. There we go. Kind of moving in the wrong direction here. It's also moving in the wrong direction. Okay. Whoops. I can't really climb if it's moving away from me, it looks like. Yeah. It's a neat idea. It's a little janky, but... You just be able to fall through them. Should have made a manual save, because I think they kind of just have a randomish path. That or they're like in a really weird cycle with each other. Nice, good enough.
A mystery.
Earth mages, back the fuck off.
Is ours. You cannot change my destiny, thief.
I don't know, I think I can kind of change your destiny.
You cannot change my destiny, thief. You cannot change my destiny, thief. You cannot change my destiny, thief. Mages, unite against the...
What was that?
I stand unscathed.
You were saying, sir?
The wind. Do not flee. I am unharmed, foolish one. He strikes as a dying wind. I am a...
water tower was really fast compared to this one. Interesting. Another up staircase around here, or a way to get a box up there. Is there supposed to be another path elsewhere to get up here? I don't think this is supposed to require me to stack things to climb up, right? See any other places where I could go up from this level at least? Should be a path somewhere. It's supposed to be like a button to press or something. About at times, I have to call it soon. Teacher Marstead, I added a bunch of notes to the text file. You are currently in a pretty big level. You've already done the water tower. You've done basically the entire central tower as well. There's a thing at the very top of the central tower that's going to require a key to access. I'm guessing that's going to be the end of the level. Somewhere in the Earth tower they're in right now, though, you're going to get a key that's going to take you to another one of the elemental towers. Whenever you go to one of those corners, there's like a hedge maze. The hedge maze is pretty easy to just run around and blackjack everyone in it with relative impunity. So just go there. In the other corners, I think you're going to have to take out everybody in the fire tower corner, but the other towers you've already visited. No, I think you did fire first. You haven't done air yet. You haven't actually been in the fire tower. You just visited it early and then didn't have the key to get in. I guess you're going to have to figure out something that you're missing in the Earth Tower. Maybe you have to Google this. I'll show you why we're stuck right now. Because I don't see any other paths down here other than, like, carrying a bunch of bodies and trying to stack them. Maybe there were some boxes much further down that you can bring up or something. So we got this ramp goes up, and this is the penultimate level. Oh, there's a hole somewhere to fall through? Like, on the level right before where you, like, right up here somewhere? Okay, thanks for checking. Yeah, so this is where you can't get yet. This is probably going to be the way you're going to get out towards the end of the level, but it sounds like somewhere in this area you want to look for a hole in the ground to drop through, and maybe that'll take you up a second path to get up there. So just try to thoroughly explore each floor here to try to find the hole. And then explore the rest of the zone. I would recommend Googling Thief Gold Controls mod, and it's like the first Steam community result will show you an image link that has the controls that you're currently using. Reminding yourself on those can be helpful. RNT is for, like, the lockpick, for example. You didn't know about that last time. Holding Alt lets you creep very slowly. see his crouch. Yeah, I fucking love Thief. I have basically nothing negative to say about it. It's incredible. It holds up wonderfully. I am really looking forward to playing more of it. That sword level was awesome. The city level was awesome. The levels are just fucking fantastic. Thank you for putting on Subblock.